Hello. Hello. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think, yeah. Probably. Maybe. Hello. Hello, good afternoon everyone and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift, where we build games. Yeah. We build games. Well, we actually build one game, but what I want to work on today, let's say that we are closer and closer to the Switch, We start to be very close to the Switch, boys. Today I want to work on this. Client knows if it's outdated, because I think it's a bit stupid that the client does not know if it's outdated, right? And if it's outdated, what he needs to do, like launching the launcher, right? So I think that the client should be able to launch the launcher, and so there are a few things I want to do. Intelligent client. So client should know if it's outdated, right? So the client should know if it's outdated and requires an update. But also, client should know if the update, there is a kind of a sub-bullet, should know if the update can be done with PS Launcher or not, right? Because in certain cases, you know, we require a full re-download of the game, and it's kind of that I have to tell people how to do it, while I would like the game to be able to do it automatically, right? Yes. So, in case, you know, so if it's updatable, then run PS Launcher. If it cannot be updated, I don't know, then I would say maybe open planeshift.it download page, right? I think the launcher should I think also the launcher should have the same kind of reasoning, right? I think also the launcher should know. Yeah, I think actually that is PS Client and PS Launcher, right? Both of them need to know. Yes. Both of them need to know. Now, is it hard to do? Is it easy to do? No, I think it's not very hard, because Because the launcher is already capable of understanding when something is outdated. Is already capable, while the PS client cannot. So okay. So let me review quickly how the we only have 131 gigabyte left on the PS Ubuntu. Ah yes, this was the idea of but at the end we never realized it, so I think I can delete it. Done. So this means that we need to update the launcher, eh? It's a long time we don't update the launcher, actually. Very long time we don't update the launcher. Yeah, such a long time that it is made with 426. Wow. I think it's made with 426, actually. Possible. You need an intelligent client because you're afraid you have stupid players? No, we have very intelligent players. Can you add a line on the launcher who says your computer can manage you? That's not very easy to detect. How do I know? UE, how do I know? It's not easy to detect. Not easy at all. Where do I have here the launcher? Launcher. If we update the launcher, we need to bump the version. How do I bump the version of the launcher? I don't remember. I think it's under config. No. I think it's under content config. No. It's probably only inside the UI. Yeah, it's inside the UI. I think it's inside the UI. Hello, Fergus. Hi. Crap, I need to do something. Let me see if I can do something quick. Let me see. One second, I need to do quickly one thing. I need to do quickly one thing. Where is this? Where is this? Okay, it's here. here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Okay, then I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to connect here. Hopefully I can. Yes, I can. Yay! And I need to load. Okay. 1 second, because someone asked me to do some stuff. I think it's this one, huh? January 14th. Yeah, 14th of January. So it should be the right one. Pipipiri. Okay. So the PS launcher is recompiled, which is nice. So if you launch... What the... Why? Why PS launcher is not launching? Why PS launcher is not launching? It's a launcher, it should launch, no? Okay, let's do it manually. I forgot my skin, huh? I saw the bug finding for now. I did not list the second area with no trees I found, as I think I could do with another look completely. Okay. Yeah, we'll do another pass on the landscape sooner or later. I don't know when, but I will. I will do another pass on PS launcher, eh? Oh my god, what is... Why is saying this? Why is saying this? Okay, let's recompile. Let's clean intermediate of PS launcher, I think is the only way. Let's clean intermediate and let's rebuild the project files and recompile clean, because it seems that is not doing what it should do, huh? Because I know if I click on yes on that thing, it's going to recompile the whole engine, right? And it is not what we want. Okay, let's rebuild the launcher fully. Because actually the launcher... Sorry, the launcher was compiled with 426. And we are now on 427. Already done? Oh my god, like instant. Yeah, the launcher is very small. I mean, it's... Launcher is... Jesus. Is it because inside of this I have 426 or what? Engine association. I mean, this engine association I think should be fine, right? Don't understand what is going on. That error is always a bit of a mystery to me. It's always a bit of a mystery. If I say yes, I'm 100% sure it's going to recompile the whole engine. It will last 2 hours. So there is something I absolutely don't want to do. So I will never click on yes. Is it because it's not game development? It's not... Fuck. If I click yes here, it's going to rebuild the whole engine. So it's gonna take like 2 hours. Hello, JMLT. First thing you should do, you should subscribe to my channel and then maybe I can check your channel. What about that? Subscribe to mine and I check yours. We can do that. Okay, so is it because I recompiled? Let me see. At the moment, this is debug game. It should be debug game editor, right? Debug game editor. So it should be fine. Yeah, in fact, it's compiled. So with debug game editor. Okay, let me launch it with. Because this one is not launching the debug version. That is probably why, That one is not launching the debug version, and so it's thinking that is a different version. Probably. Probably. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. PS launcher, Okay, let's try like this. Like this seems that it's working. Please play my last videos. I don't know, I can check your videos, man, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, don't. What are you working on? Which kind of videos do you make? I don't see any Unreal Engine development things. I see only some gaming. I see only some gaming video, not some game development video. So we are a channel about game development, not about playing games, right? So I'm not very interested in playing games kind of channels, but anyway. Okay, so I think this blank sheet version for the launcher is, yeah, I think it's just the and so what we want the launcher to detect, because I think the launcher as soon as it starts is detecting event construct. Read settings. Detect game location. Check for updates. Exactly. So this check for updates. Exactly. Now this I think is containing the old settings, that the settings are actually read from here. PS launcher setting. I just need to remember a second how all of this works, because default PS launcher. Yes, at the moment that's the update. That's the update URL. So basically if we go here, right? If we go here and then we go where do we go? And then we go here. Okay, so this is our XML, right? This is our XML. Now this XML I need to change, right? So I need to change it in a way that we are giving this information if the client is updatable or not. And I think I can do that. I think I can even do that manually, by the way. I think I can even do that manually. I don't think I need to do it. I don't think I need to do it automatically, right? I don't think it's very important. So what I'm thinking is to add just a tag here, which is something like can update yes or no, right? And with a can update yes or no, I think we can then do everything we want. So let me see. This one is using download file. check for updates. Game version. Read the valuable of the game version. Get patches. Now get patches is actually, yeah, get patches is actually C++ one. That is probably in PS Launcher or target is get patches. Is this? Is this? Parse updated info specification file. So it's getting the file. I think it's a bit too complex, but fine. I think we can do it simpler in our game, but in our I mean in PS client. But I don't want to change this. I think we will keep it exactly as it is. The only difference is that the get patches is reading this version, which is this, right? And is reading name, which is this. Is greater version than. Okay. So the first thing I want to do, I want to have version name. Yeah, I want to have this can update. Child node get attribute. Child node get attribute platform MD5 key, which is this. Okay, which is this. So it's saying if that platform exists, it means that we can update, right? Hello, who joined? Hey, Jared Smith. Hey, thank you for the Patreon. Thank you for the Patreon. Very appreciated. Enjoy your benefits on Patreon. So is greater version than child node. So we should so it's basically adding patches to my patches. One second. Okay. So is greater version then, because this 4 is basically checking every single line of the XML, right? So it's checking every single line, and basically when he finds one that is greater, I think it would be interesting to have to also find the one that is equal, right? Because at the moment we are only searching if it's greater. Will be great to also search for equal version, and if it's an equal version, then we... Do I want to put the can upgrade? So let's imagine I have this, right? Let's imagine I have this. Let's imagine I have this. Do I want to put the can update on the current one or on the next one? We can also put it on the next one, actually. The only problem is that I cannot, because I'm thinking to something like this, right? I'm thinking to something like this. Can update, yes. Can update, no. The problem is that first it needs to search for the current version, I think. Is this going to be... Is this child, get children nodes going to be in sequence or not? I think it's in sequence, huh? So if I check... Okay, let's do it. Let's do is equal version. Right? And is or is same version. Is same version, right? And this is same version is very similar to this, with the difference that we check. So let me see. Array version A, parse into array divided by dot. Yes. Parse into array. Minimum between... What is this mess? Break up return the number of elements. So is checking the minimum between A and B. Okay, I don't know why, but fine. If the number of the array version A of I is greater than the array of version B of I. Okay, so it's doing it in a simple way. No, in our case we need all three to be identical. The problem is... No, it's fine. We will never have a number that is not three numbers. Like we will not have a 0.8. We will have a 0.8.0. So it will anyway be always 3. So I think it's fine if we... I think it's fine if we do this. So... So what I need to do, I need to assume that for every, they all have to be equal, right? Exactly. So I need a all equal thingy. No, all equal, it starts with true. And the first one that I find different, I return. The first one I find different. I set it to false, right? Now, assuming that obviously I'm getting at least one version, because if I'm not getting at least one version is a problem. So we say if this is different, then we go to false, and then here we return all equal, right? So now we know if it's the same version. Now we know if it's the same version. Okay, so I think that here we need to do a check. I think here we need to do a check. So check first if this version can be upgraded, right? And this will be if is same version, right? So if it's the same version, then I think that we will search for another child node. So in the child node, instead of name, because this is name, please should have, man, I think that you are like 1 inch away from getting banned, like 1 inch. So it's up to you, huh? It's up to you. You are 1 inch, you know the distance of 1 inch? Yeah, this is where you are from getting banned from the channel if you continue to be annoying. So if it's the same version, I think we want to have a boolean that is can be upgraded, yes or no. Just a second. Okay, sorry. So this can be upgraded, right? So come and play the game. Yes, exactly. Download the game and play it. Go here, man. Go here and download the game and play it, okay? You go here. Assuming you are on Windows. Are you on Windows? I think you are on Windows, right? So download our game that is here. Download our game that is here and play it. To register, you can register here. You can register here, so you create a new account and you can play it. Let me know what you think about it, okay? Okay, so the only thing is, can I get this attribute as no, okay, so we have to say if this equals to yes. No, I think, do we have it only if it's no, or do we have it in all the cases? I think we can assume yes unless there is an explicit no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The problem is that if attribute, I don't know if get attribute can update. We call it can update. How do we call it? Can update. Can update. So if this equals no, right? If this equals no, we know that this will not be upgraded, right? And so in that case, I want to send a message to the client and tell him, hey, this version is not the latest. I think we can we can put the can update no only in case. Yeah, I think we can put only no. We can put the can update no only when we have a new release. I think that would be, yeah, I think that's a good idea. So I think that our assumption is we will add to the version that cannot be updated a tag in PS Unreal updates like this, and the tag will be and the tag will be version blah 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 can be updated no, right? Exactly. It's very high download, is 5 GB. Yes, it's big because our game is great. That's why. That is why. Okay, so in this case, then what we want to do? In this case, I think we can immediately break or no. If I am on that version and that version cannot be upgraded, I think I can immediately break, right? And actually, this can be upgraded must be outside, huh? And we assume true. We assume true. Okay. So now we have our can be upgraded. Can this get patches return something else? No, it can return only. So get patches. Maybe I need to do another check then. Maybe it's better if I do it separately. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking, boys, that probably is better if I add just a new parameter here. I think I can. If I add a boolean can be upgraded, right? And this boolean becomes here, right? So we have it there. Sorry, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do this, so we will know if it can be upgraded. Oops. It didn't work. Okay. No, I wanted it as an output, not as an input. I wanted it as an output. Should I refer? Yeah, probably. Most likely. No. Okay. Nice. So now okay, so basically this thing now so this thing now will tell us if it can be upgraded or not, right? And so we can say I think we can have a check that is before it is before this. There is another outcome of this mess. Okay, so if can be upgraded is true, we just go there. If can be upgraded is false, right? Then we will do this. No updates as updates. So we will go in no updates in the same way. But we will set this message, and the message will be your version of the game cannot be updated. You need to download a full version. You don't download you need to download it again from the main website. Okay, I don't know if in the future we will still have this problem, but definitely yeah, I think yes, I think there will be major, so this will probably always be the case. There will be releases that we cannot update, because otherwise we need to keep the history of all the possible upgrades, you know, forever, and that's a problem. Okay, so if I want to test this, what I need to do, I need to simulate that I have a version. I mean, I can run the launcher, right? The launcher can be run. Yes, and it's saying your game is up to date. You see, it's saying your current game version is 0820. 0728, etc, etc, etc. So this one is searching. Okay, so I need to do a few things. I need to simulate the case because I think it's just going into PS Unreal, right? And it's reading this config file. So if I change this config file to be 7023, for example, and I do it again, you see, it's saying what? Okay, that's not correct. That's not correct because that's not correct. Your current game version is 0723, right? Why is saying that my game cannot be updated? Why is saying that my game cannot be updated? As we said, that can be upgraded by default is yes, right? Because okay, sorry, yes. Because this can be empty, right? This should not be empty. If this is not empty, then let's do it like this. I mean, it's not the best, but it's fine. I don't want to search the string twice. I find it annoying to search the string twice. Can be upgraded. So it can be upgraded equals no, right? Okay, so like this in theory it should say yes, right? Your game is up to date. 0723. 0723. Yes, because did a mistake. We have to break only if it's no, obviously, not if it's yes. There is a bit of a delicate, you know, step. If I mess up here, our client will never update again. Okay, so in this case it seems to work. Your game is out of date, please update, right? Because I said my game is 0723 and there is a 0724 out, and the 0724 can be upgraded. Now if I do what I did in this example, that I say 0723 can update no, right? The only problem is that I need to put it in this machine. I think it's this machine, huh? Okay, so if in this machine we do 0720, let's do 0722 as well. I want to have a 0722 can update no. And this should make no difference, right? This should make no difference. So if I launch it, okay, good. Good. If I change it now and I say What is going on in this thing? What? If I have the same thing and I add it here to 0723 and I say can update no, right? Now it will tell me that why? It's telling me that my game is up to date. It's telling me that my game is up to date. It's impossible. There is 0724. Right. Don't understand what he's saying. Your game is out of date. Okay, that is correct. But as soon as I do this... What the fuck? Why? What? Did I swap the yes and the no or what? Ah yes, I swapped it. So you have to say not if it's not no, it can be upgraded, huh? I see. I swapped it, boys. I swapped it. So now is yes, and so it should say that it's up to date, or no, wait, I'm doing something wrong here, because if I break, then it will not find the next one. I need to break only if this is no. Let me do this. Let me do this. It's probably cleaner. It is probably cleaner. So only if upgrade string is different than empty and update string is equal to no, then I say can be upgraded to false and I break. In all the other cases I don't break. Yeah, this seems to be better actually. This seems to be better. So now is it can update yes. And he's saying your game is out of date, which is correct. Now I say can update no. And he should say that I cannot update. Okay, your version of the game cannot be updated. You need to download the game from the main website. Okay. Now, okay, so I think it works kind of fine. The problem is that I would like to have the same, right? I would like to have the same in my client. While at the moment the client has no idea. Run game, quit game. Run game, still under patches, or where is that? Run game, huh? It's not in PS Launcher. Run game, you run game. So we need to have pretty much the same as this, but to run the launcher from our client. So it will check every time it starts, huh? But I think it's okay. It will check every time it starts. So we need to replicate this and put it in our PS Unreal. I'm thinking the way I want to do it, but basically I want to read one file. Do we already do it for anything else or not? But anyway, this way the launcher I think is good. It is already better, right? I think I like this change. So it's allowing us to detect if the game can actually be updated or not, and if it cannot be updated, we can send a message to the to the player. So this I think is good. So I think I will commit, actually. I think I will commit. Updated instructions. Because I have the instructions here. Okay, fine. So added check to see if the game can be updated or not. And then let me put here maybe just a comment so that I remember. Yeah, something like that. Okay. The tag is in the current version. Okay, perfect. So we have this change in the updater. Now I would like to have the same change, but in my main game, right? So that the game, as soon as it starts in the login window, I think you should do it in the login window, right? Before you choose the server. Yes. I think you should do it before you choose the server. Before you choose the server. So if you are the wrong version, it should not even allow you to play, right? If you are on the wrong version, should not allow you to play, or should he ask you, do you want to try anyway? But you know, trying anyway, it is a bit weird because so I need a new function. So from my login widget, I need a new client function I think we can use the pre-helper. Trying to understand where is the best place. Where is the best place to put that? Should I use the pre-game helper? The pre-game helper. Probably yes. Yeah, I think the pre-game helper is the right guy. Pre-game helper is the right guy. Assuming that pre-game helper already exists in the login page. That I have no idea. That I have no idea. Wrong version should mean no play. Yeah, exactly. I think so as well. I mean, there is the the case where the versions are anyway compatible, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Like to allow to play anyway without an outdated version, but I don't think it's a good idea because it may also generate errors and bugs. So I think if it's out of date, it should really tell you. Okay, let me see this pre-game helper. Let me see this pre-game. I think it exists only. It exists only. In the character selection. It exists only in the character selection. Because you need to have a player controller. Is actually a component. Is a component of player controller. Is a component of player controller. Upgrade if it's possible along your version. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, it is what I'm thinking as well. So I think you should always know and get the latest. And get the latest. I don't know if we have a player controller. In the login window. But I assume yes. Yes, we do. Okay, nice. Okay. So in pre-game helper, eh? In pre-game helper. In pre-game helper. What is this? I have no idea. Oh. What's that? Obviously. No, it was the D&D campaign of yesterday. JMLT, you don't need Discord. You need only the game. You need to download the game. You don't need Discord. You need to download the game and try the game. This is what you can do. So we create a new function that is blueprint callable, right? And I think it can be similar to the get patches that we have on the other side, actually, right? Should we? I think we should. I think it's very similar to what we have here, if not identical. I think it could be identical to this, actually. No, the difference... the difference is that in this case we also need to do the download. So this updated info file and this current version, I think we don't have them. I think we just want to return... I think we just want to return... I don't think I need the list of patches. I think I can just return if it can be upgraded, yes or no. No, I think we can return two things. We can return should be upgraded and can be upgraded, right? These are the two pieces of information that we need. And then we need to get the current version in the same way that we do here, right? Holy shit, this is not a variable. What? It is not a variable. How do we set it? Ah, it's bound. Yeah, it's probably bound to a variable. Yeah, it's bound to game version. It's bound to game version. Set game version. Game version. Interesting. Where is this game version coming from? I have no idea. Maybe set by... Ah, it's get game version. Ah, okay. BP utils, huh? Get game version, perfect. Okay, so we can go BP utils. Get game version. Okay, so this one is returning as our game version. So this is the current version, okay? This is the current version. Now we need to get the one that is available. And so for this we need to download a file, right? Considering the file is very simple to download, we don't want to use any crazy download manager or whatever. I think it should be very, very simple. I think we have a download file. Because this thing is made for large files. And I don't think we need anything this complex, right? I think we need only the we need only I think it should be simpler than this, because there we are downloading a big file. In here, in theory, we want to read the content of a web page, right? So it's Unreal download file from HTTP, right? needs to be done like this anyway. Because it's asynchronous, yeah, that's why. Because it's asynchronous. Yeah, so in reality we need that. I see. I didn't want to do all of this. Didn't want to do all of this. But I think there's probably no other way. All upgrade the same version like upgrade available. Yeah, it is already working. The upgrade are already going through in a sequence, so there's not something we need to change. It's already working in a sequence. I don't know if I really want to copy all this file again, but unfortunately it seems that I have no other easy way. Why we need a word context object? It's kind of weird, huh? So I need this, huh? No, I'm just trying to understand if I really need it or not, but it seems that I really need it. Let me see if I did it already somewhere else. But I'm not very sure. Probably not. Yeah, we actually have it already. We have it already. Wait. We have it already also in our main project. I don't know what it's used for, but... it's used to read the... yes. So we have it. So we have it already. We have it already, which is nice. Okay. It is nice. We have it already, so I don't have to copy anything. Nice. Because we use it when we are reading the server. File downloader, make downloader. Create downloader. Yeah, exactly. Create downloader in server index in URL. Server poller, start polling now. The only problem is that this class is all the reading of the URL and the polling is fine. The only issue is what we do with the result, because the result because the result, which is this one, on ready, right? On ready is the request complete. Is doing some very specific stuff. And this specific stuff, you see, we have it on this broadcast. So, or we can subclass this class and override our on ready and do something different from the on ready, which can be nice. Maybe I should do that. Probably. This file downloader is where? Is in util. I don't like the fact that we have custom logic, you know, we have custom logic. It's a bit annoying. That we have custom logic in the result. So basically we are parsing. That is a bit. That is bad, That is bad. We have so on the already we have custom logic, and the broadcast is also having custom logic, so that yes, this on result, you see. Is getting these parameters as an outcome and as an output, and is used pretty much only for that, so we cannot easily. So in our case I will have to basically subclass this and then override the onReady, and in the onReady we can do our thing, but still I think we need a broadcast, because our pregame helper will need to Our pregame helper will have to get the result of the file downloaded. So basically I need to do it the same way I do it here. Yeah. I'm thinking if I want to do the check for the version like here, or I have to do it after. I think I have to do it at the end here, actually. I think I have to do it. I think I have to do it here. I think I have to do it here. Check if the client is up to date. So basically here I will have to create, I'm thinking the way to do it, right boys? I'm thinking the way to do it. Thinking the way to do it. What is the best way to do it? At the moment what I'm thinking file downloader, subclass. If I do if I do a patches downloader, right? If I do a patches downloader, it is derived from file downloader and it's basically identical, with the only thing that the onReady is redefined. Because it is basically what I need, huh? This onReady. Because the rest I don't really care. I think I care only for, maybe I care for the failure. But I think all the failure and everything is inside onReady, so yeah, exactly. I think I care only for onReady, actually. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if I can declare a subclass like this, but we will see. So basically this will be the and then I will have to change this because obviously this will be different. No, the only thing I don't know is that when we are setting up our thingy, I think that we declare which kind of output function. This ubind object, you see, this ubind object is actually different. So the one I need to change it. This one I need to change. I don't know. I think if it's better that I just redo it or what. Maybe. I mean, I just do another class, you know, with similar content, but because at least this I will have to change, right? I need to change the download file because download file now is not pointing anymore to that. So I will have to do this. I will have to change my download file. And this file URL, because this file URL is this one that is done. Well, that should stay the same. I don't think that that's a problem. That is the same. We just don't call start polling, we just call download files manually once. And then we bind to the onReady. And here we will have to bind to but also on progress internal. Maybe I can avoid binding to this. So I bind only to that. And then I get my response, and basically when I get my response I should operate pretty much like I am operating here. I should pretty much operate like I'm operating here. So this part becomes this. And then we broadcast the result with and then we need is same version is we need those two functions. We need these two functions. Yeah, we need those two functions here as well. I think it can be inside. I don't know if I want it inside. Yeah, inside patches downloader. Inside patches downloader, I think. And okay, so that we can call is same version or not, where the current version name where the current version name is this. And this thing remains the same. And here yeah, because we said that we need to set we need to set the should be upgraded and the can be upgraded, right? Should be upgraded and the can be upgraded. So this one by default is false and the other one is true. So they should be upgraded if we reach this place. If we reach this place, in any case, I don't think I need any of this. Should be upgraded through, right? And then we need to broadcast. Now, the only thing that I don't understand exactly is I don't remember. So how do we define U patches on ready? How does he know? How does he know that here I have these two variables, right, that I need to pass in the broadcast? How does he know? It's in the constructor probably, yeah? Is in the constructor? No. Because the parameters are not here, right? Are not in this thing. So how the hell does he know that I have these two variables that I'm passing through? That is kind of mystery to me. That is kind of mystery. But because in our case will be should be upgraded and can be upgraded, right? But how does he know that exactly? I have no idea how does he know that. So in theory now, okay, it failed. It failed. Override of U function in parent class cannot have a U function declaration above it. It will use the same parameter as the okay, meaning that I can just remove the U function thingy. If I can just remove the U function thingy, then it's perfect. Succeeded. Succeeded. Sounds good, but create downloader. So okay, let me see 1 second. So we need to have so the create downloader way. Right? What is this thing? Is inside login widget or is right? It seems to be a C++ class somewhere, but I don't think it's inside the login widget. Ah, these are the delegates, by the way. These are the delegates. These are the delegates. Ah. So I need to do it by class. No, I need to duplicate it then. Because this will never be... I'm a bit surprised that I don't have a create downloader. Create downloader is under HTTP. What? How is it possible that I don't have a create downloader, boys? Is it generated automatically thanks to the generated body, maybe? No, because my guy is called file downloader. So... What? Is the generated body? There is a make downloader. I don't understand too much. Ah, we changed the name. Oh my god. Okay, is this function that we changed the name of it inside the blueprint just to make things more complex? But yes, is this guy. So it's make downloader, which is actually doing the thing. Okay, but anyway, considering that I needed to declare specific multicast thingies, our only chance is to duplicate it, right? I cannot really subclass because I don't know how to declare this in a subclass. Because these apply to this class, so I think they have to be separate files, which is okay. I mean, we can split it. It's probably even cleaner. It's a bit more duplication of code, but I think it's okay. So assuming that I have everything saved, right? So, sorry, I got distracted 1 second. File downloader. So assuming that we have saved everything, let me duplicate this guy and we will call it patches downloader. We will call it patches downloader, okay? And oh wow, it renamed both. Wow. Smart guy. So at this point, I think I can undo. I can undo these changes. The one that I Because anyway, I copied the file, so... Right? So I changed the on ready. I changed the on ready and I changed the download file. I changed the on ready and the download files. Okay, so this one I think we can simplify a bit because this is our own ready. That substitutes completely this already. And we wanted to change also the download file. No, but this one now we don't need to change it anymore. This one we don't need to change it anymore. I think that we really don't need a start polling. And start polling, we don't need it. Now, to avoid confusion, I think we could have a create patches downloader here. And yes, and then here we need to change I think the on progress I don't really care, but I care about the I care about this one. And this one is our boolean. This one is our boolean. Should be upgraded and can be upgraded. Right? Okay. Okay, so now in theory, okay, let me do this though. Let me, yeah, save everything. But I want to regenerate the project files because I want to be sure that I start clean. to regenerate the Visual Studio project files. Okay, so now let me try to recompile this way so that we created a new class. It's called Patches Downloader. Is under utils. Is similar to our file downloader with the difference that yeah, there is a mistake. File downloader, this we can actually, you know what, I think I can revert to D2. Let's do it now. Okay. Yep, is correct. So we need a patches downloader generated. Okay, sorry. Oh wow, getting a lot of errors. Okay, why? You're getting errors in file downloader now? Cannot convert from const state to bool. What? Is he mixing up? He's mixing up the two. For some reason he's mixing up the two. Ah yes, that is why. That is why. He's mixing up the two because there is an include that is pointing to the other father. Okay. Yeah, there are a few things to modify, but should be okay. There are a few things to modify, but I think that we can do it. Basically, it's the same logic in terms of download file and checking progress and getting a result, and then we are differentiating when we on the onReady. I don't know why he's complaining now about this class, right? That we did not touch. So in theory, we did not touch. Oh, I didn't touch this at all. Why is complaining about this side? Oh. F on result, F on progress. Ah, because the functions are... holy moly. Because the functions are... okay, I see. So I don't think we need this. This one we will call it on patches results then. We will call it on patches results. This one we don't need anymore. This one we don't need anymore. This system is very interesting, but it's a bit confusing to me. But it's very interesting. So the fact that you can declare, you know, dynamic functions that then you can bind in blueprints. I mean, it's very interesting. It's just a bit confusing when you... on patches result. Right? Should I call it? Right. Here I'm confusing. What is the name? What is the name and what is the thingy? Let me see 1 second. This was called F on result and the name was result, right? So probably, so the F on result. Probably the F on result needs to stay the same. But this one should be on patches results, and on patches results, yes, is this one, maybe? I'm kind of confused. Hello, Electra. Hi. Long time, yes. What have you been doing? Happy New Year. I don't think we saw each other in 2023 yet. I'm doing good. I'm making upgrades and changes to the game. On patches result. I'm a bit confused about this. Is it declaring this somewhere or only there? No, it's declaring it only here. It's declaring it only here. So this should match, right? So if I call it on patches result, this should be on patches result. But when I did it before, it was complaining. Yeah, we are very close to switch the old game to the new game. Huh? We are very, very close. I don't know exactly when, but I have the feeling that on progress internal. Is it required? Is this on progress internal required? You see that he's complaining that we don't have on progress internal. But I don't need on progress internal. Ah. And this on ready. Didn't we call it on patches ready? Super confused. I'm trying to simplify it as much as possible because I think we may need the same in the future. Ah, okay, it compiled. Okay, it compiled. So in theory we should be able to create patch downloader and then call download file on it, and we should get 2 variables as a result, which is should be upgraded and can be upgraded, right? I got this game so right. Okay. So okay, let's launch the editor and see if we can actually do that. Hopefully. I think I should check in what I did, by the way, at least the previous parts, because we did quite some work on the musical instruments, and it's not finished because now we need you know, the meta sound piece, but there is a lot that I did there, and I think would be good probably to so in our login panel, right? Exactly. Can I create patches downloader? Yes, I can. Nice. Very nice. I can create patches downloader. Can I? Okay, so this guy needs a server index. Ah, by the way, server index we could remove. We could remove. Now that we have everything mapped for our guy, I think we could remove this patches downloader initialization with, which I don't even know where is it. Is here. This server index we don't need. We can remove it. But anyway, we need the URL. Now the URL needs to be taken from a config, right? But after this, we can call download file, and download file is the one that is doing the thingy. and then we can bind, right, this to, I don't know if we need to bind before calling. I think it's the same, but probably logically it's better to bind and then to call the actual execution, right? So that yes, and we will bind it to a new event, and this new event will be called get patches results or something like that. Get patches results, right? And this one will tell us if the download was successful or not. And if it was successful, right, and if it was successful, we can check the should be upgraded and can be upgraded. So if should be upgraded is false, I think we are not going to do anything, right? You know what? I think I want to have all of this inside a function. No, I cannot, because this cannot be moved inside a function. Okay. No, because it's a bit in the middle of everything here. Let me see if I can move some stuff away. Let me see if I can move some stuff away so we have more space. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think it's better. Okay, so it's not right anymore. So we create the patches, we bind, and we download. When the download is finished, hello, Robert Duchai, hello, welcome, and thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. If you have any question on what I'm doing, please. Just wondering, can you make sure player get a slow mount early on in the game so they can travel around a bit? In the old game, they took lots of running to get a mount. The new version is getting really bad. Man, you mean a mount that is just going a bit slower than a normal mount? I don't know. I think the exploration part, you know, should be done slowly. I don't think that people will really explore everything at the beginning, so I would like them to stay in the city for a bit, and then after they are in the city, starting maybe to go to Oja, or but going to places that are close by, and then, you know, go to the west only later on, right? I did run on foot on EU. It took ages to go from town to town. Well, the speed should be pretty much the same, no? If you're sprinting or... But yes, the new game is much larger, that's for sure. It's much larger. And you can take Pterosaur travel. You can go to Crystal and get a Pterosaur flight. Yeah, exactly. We have an airport. We have an airport. It is this Crystal. If download fail, we will need to see what to do. But basically, if it should be upgraded, right? If it should be upgraded, then we need to check if it can be upgraded, because it may not be the case. So if should be upgraded is true and can be upgraded is true, then we need to launch PS Launcher, right? So this is when we need to launch basically the other. We need to start the launcher. Now to start the launcher, I think is the same as we do for. I think we had a run something, right? We had a run. We had a run game. This run game here. This run game is doing this. Now, how do we want to do this? Do we want to do it? Do we want to do it inside pregame helper? I think so. I think I don't want to create more classes. I think it would be nice if we can have inside pregame helper something like run launcher, right? Yeah. Something as simple as that, and yeah, now game location. Game location. What the hell is game location? Game location. See you, Electra. Bye bye. So let me see this run game, right? Run game. Run game, we get game location. Game location is determined by who? We should have a set game location, eh? Construct PS launcher settings. PS launcher settings. Updater base URL game location override. PS launcher settings. Class PS launcher settings. Yeah, because this thing was done in a very weird way, but it was. I was taken from a config. It's taken from a config, but I don't think we need that. No, in fact, game location override is empty. So game location override is not used. So it would be, so this one will be empty. Yeah, exactly. Huh. We will have to understand if it works on Mac, but fine. In theory, game location is useless. So this will be PS Launcher, right? This will be PS Launcher. On Linux will be PS Launcher as well. And on Mac will be PS Launcher as well. And PS Launcher here. I'm not completely sure that it's really called PS Launcher on Mac. I don't remember. Fergus, do you remember if the app is called PS Launcher or PS Unreal Launcher? On Mac. PS Launcher or PS Unreal Launcher? It should be PS Launcher. Because the app here is called PS Launcher. While this one is called PS Unreal Client. Yeah. I don't know if it's called PS Launcher Client. PS Launcher, without client. Okay, and without Unreal. So, okay, so in theory this run launcher should be able to, yeah. Okay, let me do a few changes and then I think we can start to test something. The change I want to do, I want to change so I think the file downloader, we don't need it anymore. Patches downloader, we remove the server index because we don't need it. And we recompile this way. Then we add that run launcher. Yeah, I need to change also this. PS Unreal Client, yes, exactly. PS Launcher and PS Unreal Client, it is fine. So it should be okay. Should be okay. In theory, I can test it on Mac, because if I rebuild everything, I can test it on Mac, but it takes me quite some time to test everything, so I think we will just I will release it this way next time, and you will test it. And if something wrong, I will fix it. Because if I have to go now, you know, in every platform, Windows, Linux, and Mac, build the thing, test and update, I mean, it's impossible. It would take me like two or 3 days just to do that full time. So I have to make some assumptions. Okay, so now we only have the URL, yes. This URL we need to get though, and the URL was in the... so we need to have this one added to our Unreal settings, huh? It needs to be added to our Unreal settings, yes. The client side, default engine, Is default engine the right place, or is default engine the right place? Is default engine the right place or not? Because I don't have configurations here. I don't have configurations in any of these classes. No. No. But I can put it on our downloader, no? I think I can. I think I can put a downloader config here, no? Similarly to what we do for similarly to what we do for our game mode, right? Because our game mode, you see, as a config servers config. Exactly. So similarly to this, I could say. The problem is that do I really want a config only for patches? Wow. Maybe yes though. Maybe yes. So basically I will have to say config, so in the same way like this, right? Config equal to, and we can say patches config, and this means that now we can associate a variable to a config file that is automatically bound to. So if I add here an f string, right, that is called let's call it the same way, I don't want to have it named differently. Updater base URL, right? Updater base URL, right? So now this one was in PS launcher settings, right? Yeah, so exactly like this, identical like this. So it's also saying default config, but so if I do this, category, I have no idea. Do we really need a category here? Do I need to be able to read it from blueprints? Yes, maybe yes. No, maybe not. I don't think it's needed in blueprints. I think we can just read it directly. So I can even avoid the setting. Yeah, exactly. I can even avoid setting the parameter. I always switch the two. On this class. So I think in the creation of this class, we probably don't even need the URL. Why everything is red now? I don't understand. Just to confuse me more, eh? Yeah, this URL, I think this URL is not required. I think that URL is not required. It's not needed. We create, we set the URL equal to our Update your base URL. Right? Then we can set it like that. I don't understand why everything is red, but hopefully. Visual Studio sometimes is just losing connection with reality. It's kind of losing connection with reality sometimes. Illegal reference to non-static member patch downloader. Because create URL is what? Wait a second, I'm confused. So we have two now. We have file URL and an updated base URL. But yeah, update base URL is the one we need to be connected to the config. So I need at least config. If I don't need, right? I need at least if I don't put at least config here, it would not. So it should at least be config. Even if it's not blueprint, read and write or whatever. It should at least be config. So this one is red. And then I have my file URL, and this file URL should be made. So I think I will not do this. I think I will not do that. And when I am here, right? When I am here, I think I will do this fpath combine. This fpath combine is a good idea. Huh? So we do it like this. So we do it like this. Do you think it would work? I don't know. I can test what you need testing. If is it going to help in the long run, then do it. Yeah, it's a very simple thing in reality, but so now this create patch downloader, this create patches downloader in theory should not have the URL anymore. Okay, perfect. And the rest is identical. So the rest, this should go here and this should go there. And so we are calling this and we are calling download file. Okay. Then when we get the result, we do this which and okay. So I think we can start to test something. At the moment, I have this can update no on these two releases, right? And I just don't know if all of this is working or not at the moment. Let me think about it. Create patch downloader. So this is doing this. I need to create the file though, because if I don't have the file, so this will be the default. So I need a default. So this will be a default patches config. A default what? A default patches downloader config. A default patches downloader config. And this one will have this, and hopefully this will be red. Hopefully, I'm not sure, but I think it should. Right. So now, if we just run the game, this should be called, that should be taken, this should be blah blah. Now maybe we should add some printouts, because or we can just debug it. Maybe we can just debug it. Yeah, maybe we should just debug it. And we will then say so there is a should update and can be update. So this should be and can be, right? So there is this branch. This branch is should be and cannot be upgraded, and this is should not be upgraded. Should not be upgraded. And this one is we failed downloading the URL. Cannot read patches file, right? Cannot read patches, cannot reach patch server, something like that. Cannot reach patch server or update server. Cannot reach update server. Okay, so it's one of those, right? It's one of this. It's one of these options. It's one of those options, boys. We're gonna see if something is gonna work or not. I'm going to see it very, very soon. Like now. So I debug game instead of debugging server. So we debug the client, right? And I launch it. Now the first thing that the client is gonna do is this. I mean, it's showing the UI first, right? It's showing the login UI, starting the music, setting up the settings, whatever. So it's doing that kind of stuff. But then as soon as everything is ready, it will download, it will try to download the file. And we need to see if okay, so it did it. So it's downloading this. Let me just see if set URL HTTP request HTTP base. Okay, our updated base URL didn't work. Okay. So the URL will be not set. So the config didn't work. unfortunately. The config did not work. Why? Patches downloader, patches downloader, patches downloader, patches downloader. Patches downloader, patches downloader, config, updated base URL. Updated base URL, this class is called patches downloader, and I have placed in my, let me see where I placed it, in my PS Unreal config I placed a default patches downloader config, patches downloader config, and inside a patches downloader config, patches downloader, I placed this updated base URL. So it seems he didn't read it. It didn't read it. Why? Didn't read it, huh? It didn't read this file. Config patches config. Maybe because it should be called patches and not patches downloader. Let me try. Because I think that there is the name of the config file and there is the name of the class that is actually scripts / whatever. Okay. No, it's still empty. Fuck. It's still empty. It's still empty. Patches config. How did we call the other one? Wait a second. Let's check the one that we know that works, right? Because the other one works. So this one. This one is called PS Launcher config. Default PS Launcher config. Default PS Launcher config. And here it says PS Launcher config. It also says default config. Which I don't know if it means that it can be in two places. So PS Launcher config, and we have a default PS Launcher config, right? So if I have patches config, I should have a default patches config.ini, right? ini. So default patches config, okay. Then the class name, because it is the class name, I think. So the one that is inside is the class name. The class name is PS Launcher dot. Wait, I did a mistake. Should be PS Unreal then. PS Unreal patches download, because it is the module and it is the class. Let me try like this. Maybe we have more luck. Now we have to remember when we change that variable to change it in both places. Ah, now we have it. Okay, good, nice. Now we have it. Okay, so now we have it. So it's starting to read that URL and it's broadcasting. Is broadcasting download failed? We got a bad response. Ah, wait. Because it didn't... yeah, because this thing is garbage for whatever reason. Okay. I think it needs text or something. Yeah, it needs text. It needs text. Okay. It's not complaining about it, but if you do it wrong, it will not work, right? So yes, the request was let me just go 1 second to the bathroom, okay, while it's compiling. Well, you already finished probably, but 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So let's run it again. Let's run it again and see if we get the proper download of the file. I need to remove that server index because it's not needed anymore. Okay. Ah, okay. So now the response is valid. The response is valid. So we read the current version. Our current version is 0723. I mean, we obviously simulated that. So we did a change in our config file to fake, to fake the fact that we are in 0723. In reality, we are not, but it's the same. And now is reading the page. Is getting the platform and is reading the file. So this is identical to what we did before. Ouch. We actually crashed, which is kind of weird. How is it possible that we crashed? What? There is the XML. Looks fine to me. Uh-oh. XML file, result string. So we create an XML file. Root node equal to null. Failed to load the file. Failed to load the file. What do you mean? The other guy loaded it. The other guy can load it. Failed to load the file. What? Is perfect. This file is fantastic. What do you mean failed to load the file? Failed to load the file. Failed to load the file. I don't see any problem with this file. Also, it's the same one that we load with the updater. Range L0 was X0 X10. What? What does this mean, really? Ah, fuck. Construct from buffer. There is a buffer, it's not a file. Anyway. Yeah, that's why. So we are actually writing down a file in the other with the launcher. I don't know why. The launcher is really downloading that file locally and then is reading that file locally. While here what I'm doing, I'm just reading the file from the URL request. So we are not saving it to disk. Right? We are not saving it to disk. Okay, I think we can remove this breakpoint because anyway. Okay, now works as expected. So we get our version, right, for each of the... Okay. So we read at the moment the first one, which was probably 17, 18, so we don't care about any of those old versions. We are at 22 now. This is 23, so this one should be same version. Yes. Can be upgraded. No. And so in this case, we just break and we go back and we return. Wait, what do we return? Because should be upgraded is true. This may be a mistake though. This may be a mistake. 1 second. This might be a mistake. PS launcher get. Because in theory, if I find yeah, anyway, I think it's okay because if I think it's fine. But it's more correct. I think it's more correct if I avoid this break, right? If I avoid this break, it means that I will read also the greater version and I will get my should be upgraded. So maybe it's better without this break. Maybe it's better without this break. I think it's probably better without this break also in our other, also in the launcher. So we can have both on. Now in the launcher we do it a bit different, right? We anyway, I don't want to change the launcher. The launcher we tested it already, was fine, so let's leave it. But here I think I can do that. So I have my should be upgraded to false. Yeah, I said the important thing that I'm checking that can be upgraded first, right? Because otherwise, yeah, I should check the can be upgraded first in the blueprint. Because if it cannot be upgraded, anyway, there is no meaning to continue. There is no need to continue. So in my editor, yeah, exactly the opposite. So I need to check first the can be upgraded, because if it cannot be upgraded anyway, there is no reason to even continue, right? So if it cannot be upgraded, if it cannot be upgraded, I think I just have to say go and download, right? Okay, so now, I think I can just launch the client. I don't even need to launch it in debug mode anymore. I think it's fine. So in theory, this will start and it should print out cannot be upgraded. Exactly, cannot be. Cannot be. So if cannot be, in theory, if it cannot be, it's a bit useless to actually start the polling on the server. Anyway, okay, cannot be. Now, so that one is correct. Correct. So let's try to change it. And let's say that it can be, and there is a new release, right? Can be and there is a new release. Sorry, I don't have to log in. What did he say? Yeah, it's not very easy to find it in this mess, but I don't know. Didn't print anything? Didn't print anything. Ah, here it is. Should be and can be. Perfect. Should be and can be. Okay, good. So this check is good. Now we do the last one. That is basically when we are already at the latest release. So if we are already at the latest release, so if I change this to be 24, so we simulate that we are at 24 release, right? This one should say that there is no need to upgrade. It should say there is no need to upgrade. Exactly, should not be upgraded. Okay, so it seems to work fine. So now we needed to understand what we want to display on the screen, right? One thing that I'm thinking is that it's a bit pointless to actually run the... But I think it's fine. Hmm. So just a second, I'm reading something. Um, okay. Now I was reading the message of an artist that was proposing some stuff because I'm trying to commission some sketches on the buildings to improve the way the buildings are conceived. The only problem is that the cost of this last batch is a bit too high. I will think about it. Okay, so now we need to decide what to display on screen, right? And I think we have an info pop-up. We have an error pop-up. Yeah, maybe it should be the error pop-up, no? Should be the error pop-up. So the error pop-up should say because we had it already, no? We had it in the old in the launcher. I think we already have some text, no? We have some text. No, I put it in the blueprint. Okay. Anyway, the idea would be something like so we have 3 cases, right? We have how many cases we have? We have 3 cases. It cannot be upgraded. Right? And it cannot be upgraded. Can I have the same message that I had on the other one though? Because I think it was a better idea, no? Can update? No. Can update? Can update? No. Your version of the game cannot be updated. You need to download it from the main website. Maybe we can say... I want to say a version of the game is old and cannot be updated. You need to download it again from the main website, something like that. So I want to be sure they understand that anyway the version is old, right? So I want to pop up this error message. I want to pop up this error message. The only problem is when I finish the pop-up, do I have a dispatcher? No, I don't have a dispatcher on this error pop-up, huh? So when I close it, there is no... When I press OK, there is no dispatcher here, but I would like to have a dispatcher, why not? Error pop-up, okay, no, error pop-up, dispatcher. Because actually I would like to have, you know, my dispatch. I don't think we need any value or anything, but I would like to call my dispatcher. Now, because when you press on OK, so after you have read the you must read the message, right? And after you read the message, you press OK, and a dispatcher is called. And right. So cannot be upgraded. Right? So if it cannot be upgraded, there is not even the need to launch to run the PS launcher, because anyway it cannot be, right? Cannot be upgraded. So we would say the version of the game is old and cannot be updated. Edible text box. Okay, I think it's fine. Now, do we want to close the game completely, or I mean, I can close the game. I can shut down the client. I can shut down the client on the... When he presses OK, I can shut down the client. It's a bit rough, but I can shut down the client and maybe open the web browser with the game. with the main site download. You need to up the latest version and not up it again. Why? Up the last, non up it. You need to download it. You need to download it again from the main website. It's correct, Hula. This is what I wrote. It's okay. You need to download it again. Need to download it again. So there is custom event close game. So this will close the game, but it will also open a URL. Can we open a URL? I think we have an open URL thingy, no? Open URL. I think there was a way to open a URL. We did it already. Where did we do it? We did it on the help file. I don't remember. Open URL. Open URL under media player. What? No, I don't want to play. I don't want to open a URL to launch URL. Yeah, exactly. Launch URL. Launch URL. So launch URL, we go HTTP whatever. We go download, right? We go here, download now. So this is where we go. Okay, we go there. So this in theory should tell you, hey, you cannot upload, you cannot update. It is not clear on the launcher. If you download the same, you have the same error. But you cannot download the same because on the website, in theory, it will be new, no? So if you go to the website, hopefully there is a new version. So you will not be able to download the same one. No? No, please. I need to select this and move it down. Okay. Okay, so this is launching this URL in your browser, right? So the browser will open PlaneShift IT download. This is in the case in which it cannot be upgraded. Now, if it should not be upgraded, then it's fine. Then nothing to do, right? Nothing to do. So let's say client is up to date, should not be upgraded. Okay, so that's fine. Now, this is should and can. Should and can. Should and can, then then we need to run the launcher, right? We need to run the launcher. So we said that in pregame helper we added we added a round launcher, right? This thing. Did I make it blueprint accessible or no? Run launcher. Yes, blueprint callable. Okay, so there should be a run launcher. Run launcher in pregame helper. Pregame helper is an attribute of my PS controller. Is an attribute of my PS controller. So I can get the current controller. No. Get player controller. Do I have a player controller already? No, I don't have it. Get player controller 0. Come on. Yeah, get player controller. We need to cast it to our plane ship thingy. And then from here we can get our pregame helper. And then the pregame helper can run the launcher. Okay, so this will basically run the launcher. Now, it doesn't launch it with any particular parameter or anything, so it's just, you know, launching it, which I think is fine. And then it needs to close the game though. It needs to close the game. So it's running the. So wait. No. I'm doing something stupid. We should do the same thing. So we generate a pop-up widget. We add to viewport. We bind to event. So all this shit should be the same because it needs to happen only when you click on OK, not before, right? Only when you click on OK. So should and can be upgraded. So let's say update required. Your version of the game is old and should be updated. Launching or running. Launching PS launcher now. What should I say? We launch the updater. Launching the updater. The updater application now. Something like that, right? And so this goes here. That goes here, and here we create another event, and this event will be called launch updater, and this will actually do this. Okay. I hope you will still be able to play the game after these changes. Like, if there is a bug, but no, we will test it. We will test it, boys. We will test it. Okay, now in which situation we are? Now we are in the situation of you cannot update and you needed to re-download the game from the main website. Okay, this is the situation. So if I run the client, it should open a browser for me, right? And just say GG. But wait, but also I need to shut down the game after that, huh? I need to shut down the game. How do I shut down the game? How do I shut down the game? Exit. How do I shut down the client? I shut down the client when we press on quit. Quit. What does click do? It does quit game. Get on in player, quit game. Okay. Get on in player, quit game. Fine. Okay, so this is what we do. So we exit from the game. And we, in the case, we go to this website as well, right? The same. Also in this case, we just quit. We just quit. The only case that we don't quit is when the client is up to date. Okay, fine. Okay, good. So if I launch it now, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does, boys. Let's see what it does. Nothing. Your version of the game is old and cannot be updated. You need to download it again from the main website. Holy shit. I press OK. Okay, it opened the browser in my other browser, but it's fine. The only problem is that it takes a bit, you know, to load up, so I think I can still press on OK. I mean, I can still press on login. You know, so if I press on login immediately, what happens? I want this to appear and I press login immediately. He tried to go there, but then he stopped, so maybe... I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable even if he allows you to click on login. He allows you to click on login. In theory, the login should be enabled only if everything is fine, right? It should be enabled before that. You know what I want to do though? I would like to avoid doing all this stuff. You know what? I think I want to do it before. I think I want to do this before. I want to do this. I want to do this at the beginning. I want to do this at the beginning because anyway, you know, if so we need to continue only in this case. We don't need to continue in any other cases. And I think it's a bit useless that we set up, you know, music, audio, we poll the servers if they are up or not and all of that. If anyway we cannot, you know, we cannot play, right? So I think I would like to do it here at the beginning. And I think that this will also speed up the, will also not enable the login window. The login button, because you don't even have servers in the list. Let me see. Let me see if we do it this way. It's basically waiting for you to press OK. Yes, I cannot. No, the point is that I cannot even click with the mouse. Okay, fine. Because the UI input is after that, I think. Because the UI input, because there is this one, set input focus, right? This one. Set input focus, set input mode UI only. Yeah, but this one I can do. I think this one I can do in case I have the error. I think I can do it in both cases, no? So I let him click at least. Otherwise you cannot even click. Otherwise you cannot even click. Okay, this seems to be better. So we basically don't do anything. Now, the problem is, if I cannot connect the server, if I cannot connect to that URL, then what happens? That basically I am here. If I am here, so I cannot connect to the server. I cannot connect to the update client. I think in this case we assume that you are up to date. So in this case, I think we go here. I mean, in theory, it should never happen, right? That you cannot connect to the updater, but it may be that the updater is down for whatever reason, but the main server is up. So if we fail downloading stuff, then we continue, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit risky, but I mean, it's a bit risky because you may. Okay. Okay, so now we are in the situation where we need to re-download. Okay, so we get download required. Your version of the game is old, it cannot be updated. You need to download it again from the main website. Then I click on OK. He's closing the client and he's opening a window with the browser, right? It opened it. You cannot see it, but he opened it. It opened it here. Okay. So, which is good. Which is very good. Now we go into the other situation where we can update it. Okay, we can update it. So we are in 23. We are in version 23, and we can update. Okay. So this in theory should launch the launcher. So I'm launching my game. My game is saying, hey, you need to update. Yeah, if this was through Steam, it would have been a bit easier. Update required. Your version of the game is old and it should be updated. Launching the update application now. Why I cannot click on OK? Okay, so this should shut down, and the launcher. The launcher doesn't start. Fuck. The launcher does not start. Why? The launcher does not start because I'm not, I don't have the launcher in this directory. I mean, he's expecting the launcher to be here. Yeah, he's expecting the launcher to be here, actually. He's expecting the launcher to be here. So I can test this only with the shipping build. It is a bit of a mess, but yeah, but I think it will work anyway. I think it will work. Let me just check why we have this focus. I think that the widget focus is a problem. The widget focus, because we are saying widget to widget self, but I don't think widget self is a good idea. I think we need the widget that we need to focus is this one, right? I think that's the widget that we need to focus on. And I think the same here. Okay. Fine. So this will work better. So to run the launcher, we need the launcher to be in the same directory. I think I can temporarily copy, but I don't want to mess up. Because he's really looking for a launcher. He's looking for this. Bah, maybe I can copy it, you know. Let's copy it temporarily, and then I will delete it. He's searching for PS. But he's running from binaries. So in reality, he will probably search it here. He will probably search it here. Yes, I think he will. I think he will. The version of the game is old and should be updated. Fuck, I didn't save the thingy. I did. The widget to focus is broken, huh? Because you see that I have no mouse. I have no mouse. I mean, I can click on it, but I don't know why I have no mouse. I think I need to say show mouse through. Did I have a show mouse through as well somewhere? I had this show mouse through on get on in play. Okay, I'm missing a piece. No, sorry, not here. Here. Because the mouse was not shown. No. Oh my god. Here. Messing up, huh? Messing up. Okay. Anyway, apart from the mouse that is not visible, if I click OK, it's not starting anything. It's not starting anything. Why? Why is not starting anything? Probably because it's closing before the other can open or something. Para. Because PS Unreal is running it from here 100%. I can try to put it here, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will work from there. I think I need to test it with shipping. Because I'm using the same code that I use for the launcher, and so it should work. Because the launcher is able to run the game, right? I think so. Bro, I don't have the mouse. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't save it this time. I didn't save it. Maybe that's the reason. Not a fun way to click on it. Yeah, well, it's a quest inside a quest. The quest to search the button. But no, I think the mouse should be there. Okay, now I have the mouse. Very nice. Your version of the game is old and should be updated. Launch the update application now. Okay. But it's not launching the game the launcher. It's not launching the. It's not launching the thingy. It's not launching the thingy. I don't know. It's because it's shutting down, you know. And since it's shutting down, maybe I can wait like 2 or 3 seconds and then shut down. I don't know. Because in theory, I'm searching PS Launcher. I'm searching PS Launcher X, and I'm launching PS Launcher X in the same directory in theory, right? In theory, in practice, Can the launcher launch the game or no? I never tried, I think. I never tried. If I launch the launcher, and then the launcher says the game is up to date, and I click on play, is it launching the game or no? Yes, it is. So in reality, so it should be exactly the same code, right? It's exactly the same code. So why is not working? Why is not working? Probably just because the directory is not found or something. You want to catch a mouse? You want to catch a mouse, huh? I think I need to test it packaged, because my feeling is that packaged it will work, but my My feeling is that packaging will work. Or not. But I don't know. I mean, the only thing that was a bit weird was that we were combining the base game override and this base game override. I didn't understand exactly how we are using it, because there is this, you know, this game location override, which is actually empty, and I don't understand if that game location override is set or is whatever. I don't. Maybe it was not a good idea to search. To search everywhere. It's not a great idea. Maybe. PS launcher config. Game location override. No, but I think is. I mean, if no specific location is using the current directory, so. Do you want me to try to package? I mean, I can try to package, but it takes a bit. But. Anyway, if not, you launch it manually. If it doesn't work, you launch it manually. I think what was nice that you could launch it, you know, automatically. But it seems that for whatever reason, we are not in the right directory or something, so... It seems he's not finding... I think he's simply not finding the stuff to launch. Even if in theory we are in this directory, we are in a real engine, but maybe we are there. GG. We are in a real engine binaries. Possible. Possible. Let me copy it there 1 second. A real engine, and I think probably we are here because we start with Why there is a PS launcher already in this directory? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now let's see if he's launching the launcher. Launching the launcher. And then I need to go to dinner, boys, huh? If we finish, I think I will go to dinner and just play some video games. If we don't finish, I will come back and we will finish this. You think he's launching it? No, it's not launching it. Fuck. He's not launching it. Or maybe it is. Ah, it is. It is. It is. It's just that the launcher here doesn't see the main directory, and so he exits immediately. I think it does. I think it does. I think it does. Wait, let me show you. If you're not convinced, okay? If you're not convinced, I will show you this way. Look. Look here at the details, huh? Under PS something, huh? Under PS something. Ah. Wait, I need a task manager. Always on top. You're going to play plane shift? No. I'm never playing plane shift. I'm not. Okay, look at this. Details. PS, Unreal, right? PS. Why there is no PS Unreal? Why? Ah, because it's through Unreal Engine. Okay, fine. Then I click on this. You see, launcher, PS launcher. He actually launched it. So, but now the launcher exits because it doesn't find the game and the other stuff. So, but it will work. It will work in. It will work when in shipping. When in shipping, it will work. Okay, let me maybe just cook my dinner and then I'm back. I mean, let me just put the dinner in the oven and then I'm coming back, so that we finish, because I want just to check in all the stuff that we did. I don't know if I have to do some cleanup, so give me a second and I will be back. I think it's very quick in theory. Let's see. Okay. Took me a bit more because it was not really ready as expected. I'm not going to play Plane Shift. I'm going to play something else. I don't know what. Do you want to play something with me? You can play something together if you want. What games do you like? So what I want to do, I want to I think upload everything that we did. I think it's a good change. So we did changes to the launcher, so we have to remember to generate a new version of the launcher. And here in PS Unreal we did a lot of changes, mostly to musical instrument and stuff. I don't know if I really checked in everything or whatever. I think I need to check under sources if there is any non-version file. No, hopefully not. Okay, there is not. I have a third party though. Let me check under third party, the same check. Version files. But version files includes all the build and stuff, yeah. So it's not very easy to see, but I would say no anyway. Okay. So we commit, and let's see what changes we did. We did this change, which was just a test, which is not relevant. Which, by the way, I should roll back, otherwise I will ship the game with the wrong number. Yeah, changed. This default input is not needed, I think. Let me just double check, but no, this is just the shortcuts. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this one we need. There's a new ini file. The server config we don't need. That is okay, that is okay. That is not needed. This is needed. Yes, 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 yes. All of this. Yes, 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 yes. This and this. This I don't know. What did we change? We added media asset to the. Okay. So it is needed. No. This we can check in, no problem. And these are all the source file, the new source files, huh? So we did this change, which is an important one. So we allowed game boards to trigger the entrance and exit to a guild house, to an instance guild house. That to you may mean nothing, but to me it does. So no, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's a bit of a special thing that I did to support minigames. Then we started to implement, so let's say implemented first version of music score functionality, right? Is not done yet, is really not done yet, but at least we have a first version. Yes, receive musical sheet, and I think the majority of this is that, but let me just triple check. Yes, the song manager and the player controller. Yeah, this is all client, this is all song manager, song. This is all the song stuff. So and then we added this, so we updated the PS launcher to detect if a PS release requires a new full download. And we updated the PS Unreal client, pretty much the same, to detect if a PS release requires a new full download or an update through the launcher, to the PS launcher. So basically they are both now more intelligent to know what they have to do based on, you know, based on that, based on if the game is up to date or not. Yes, I did a change. So removed lock and lock icons from context menu in case you cannot access the door. That's the change I did. Did it still for the song manager? This I assume is still for the song manager. Yes. It is all song manager stuff. Mail manager. What did we change in mail manager? Some. These were just some. Some wrong. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to mention that. This is all on the musical sheets and server song. There is a new server song manager. Music, and patch downloader. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff anyway. It's a lot of. We are checking in a lot of stuff. Checking in 50 files, boys. No. Default patches download config is not under version control. Okay. Did he keep all my thingies? I understand it's not under version control, but I need it. Fuck. Default patches. Default patches. Wait a second, huh? Probably because I renamed it. That's possible. Anyway, let's check in this 49 and I will check in the 50 in a second. So at least we check in all of this. Because, you know, if it stays on my machine, it's not the greatest idea. If my machine explodes, then we may have a problem, huh? Beep beep beep. My oven is saying that my dinner can be cooked. It doesn't mean that it's ready, but it means that it can be cooked. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Okay, beep beep beep. Okay. I understand. So we go menu. Okay, now it's cooking. Now it's cooking. What are you going to eat? I made a homemade spaghetti. What? No, it's impossible that you made homemade spaghetti. They don't exist. What do you mean by homemade spaghetti? Homemade spaghetti does not exist. You can have homemade tagliatelle, but homemade spaghetti, very unlikely. Very unlikely. I'm eating a roll of meat, a meat roll. You call it meat roll? Yeah, probably meat roll with some vegetables and potatoes. But oh yes, if any one of you wants to play something with me, I mean, just say. If you want to play something, because I don't know if I want to do more tonight for PS. So the good news is that I fixed all the NPC inside guild houses. At least to my knowledge, I fixed them all. So in the next release, we will have all of them. And all entrances and exits should be good. And now we did this. We did the client knows if it's outdated. We made it ourselves with the end spaghetti machine. Wow. Wow. There is a hand spaghetti machine. I mean, I assume there is, but usually, you know, the pasta machines are creating larger pasta. But yes, like this one seems to be able to create spaghetti, for example. Like this, huh? Yes. You need to have a tool like this, because doing it by hand is super hard. I mean, it's like nearly impossible. I mean, no, it's not impossible, but it's very hard because they are so thin that. But if you do it with a machine like this, then yes. Then yes. Very nice. Very nice to make handmade pasta. Is good. I don't know. I would like to play some games. I don't know if you want to play it here on stream or not. That's a good question. I'm thinking. No, the only point is, when should we switch, boys? When should we switch? I think we are ready to switch. I think we are ready to switch. I think we are ready to switch. No. Let me just test one more thing. If I have a version that doesn't exist in the if I have a version that does not exist, okay. If I have a version that doesn't exist, it's fine. 0728. Yeah. And so I can log in normally. Okay, good. Now that works. That works. Now the question is, when do we want to switch, boys? Because I think we are very close to switch, huh? Right click context menu for group window is missing. Fixed. Okay. PvP duel multiple mess and say you defeated. Fixed. Healing flash people when on in your party. Fixed. There are a lot of bugs open, but these bugs open are mostly on setting GM to player not working as intended. What the hell? After using set me player, you're still able to attack other players and NPC. What? Set me player has nothing to do with being able to attack something. Are all the NPC in place? Yes. All the NPC are in place to my knowledge. I moved them all. The only one that we miss is Menita Puzzle, but Menita Puzzle is impossible in Unreal at the moment, so I will have to rethink that puzzle and recreate it differently. But all the other NPC should be okay. I mean, the other NPC, I mean... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Other NPC, I mean... all the NPC that were in guild houses, right? So... wait, So Nyala, Landstone, Talus, Nefas, Dur, Gibbsite, and that's it. So all those one have been moved. All the guild houses are accessible in and out. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I need to test it, but I would say yes. I try to exit from all the places. So all the places that I moved an NPC, then I could move in and out. So apart from models and map, what is missing, you know? That's my question. Chat does not scroll down enough. Yeah, this one I want to fix. It's very annoying. It's annoying me as well. Yeah. Instead of the last, not first, but okay. Instead of the last line of the newest message. Yeah, I've seen that. It's super annoying. This one I want to fix. I will fix it. Because I think it doesn't know. It's strange though, that it doesn't know. The scroll box, the usual fake goblin music. What? If they are all sorted, you think we can? We are ready. It would be nice to get some consensus also from other people. I mean, if everyone agrees or not. If other people agree, then we can move. Wait, I lost my thoughts. What we were saying? Ah, yes, about the chat. It is not. Yeah, the chat for some reason is not. Is not scrolling. Now there is a scroll thingy because we call the scroll explicitly, right? This one, look at this. Scroll to the end, right? Scroll to the end. This scroll to the end is scroll to end, cast to border, get child at 0, cast to scroll box, scroll to the end. Scroll the scroll box to the bottom instantly during the next layout pass. Hey, but it's not working. It's not working. I don't know why, but it's in theory we explicitly ask to scroll, right? But it doesn't happen. You see? He didn't scroll to the end. He scrolled... he scrolls to the beginning, but he doesn't scroll to the end for whatever reason. Why? You see? I have to, if I click here, it is. So what is the difference between clicking here and what is the difference between clicking there? Good question. If I click on this, what happens? Hey, it's calling click scroll to end. That is calling this, so it's calling the same function. Nah, there is something that is not. There is something that is not correct here. Check if we exceeded the chat window max length. In that case, remove the oldest message. Cast to border, child at, cast to scroll box, child at, maybe because I changed the max log lines. Because in theory here is always scrolling at the end, right? Always. Is always scrolling at the end. In theory. But it doesn't work. It does not work. Let me understand. Scrolling to end. Let me just take also the panel just to be sure that he's scrolling the right panel, because maybe he's scrolling the wrong panel. I don't know. Maybe he's scrolling the wrong panel for whatever reason. I have no idea. I really have no idea. But yeah, it's super annoying. That scroll thingy is super annoying. I don't know if it was happening in the past or not. I'm not fully convinced that it was happening. It was happening also in the past. I don't know. Or it's something new. What is top right? What is top right? I don't know. What is top right? Only happens since the new version? Ah, that's interesting to know. That's interesting to know, because if only happened in a new version, it means that probably I changed the way the window works. And maybe those cast, all these cast, you know, cast, are not actually working anymore because the window is different. That's possible. But probably not, because if that doesn't work, then the logging would not log. But I see that it's logging, so only happened in the last version. Only happened in the last version. Well, in the last version, I changed the scroll, but the mouse wheel, right? The mouse wheel is working differently, but it should not make any difference in theory. Well, for sure, I changed a bit of, I mean, some stuff. For sure. Let me see if I print out the scrolling to end of message main. Yeah, it's calling the scrolling. Border message main. Okay. Scrolling to the end of border message main. In theory, yes, he's doing it, but he's not doing it. He's doing it, but he's not doing it. He's saying that he's scrolling, and main is the right scroll, but it's not doing it. Or well, he's doing it, but it's not really. While if I click on this button, it works, right? So it means that the same function, just if it happens after some time. So if it happens after some time, I mean, does this happen too early? But I don't know. I mean, why? Because I'm adding the message to the child here, right? So it should. I don't think I changed. I'm thinking if I changed anything here, but there is the border, the scroll box, the V box, and there is the V box inside the scroll box. Border message main. Border message main. Wait. Border message main. Scroll to the end. Channel to scroll. Channel to scroll. Cast to border. Get child. Cast to scroll box. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's do this. Let's do this 1 second. Because I have an idea. Because yes, I remember I did some changes exactly there. I remember. I remember. And maybe that's the reason. It means the auto select is the issue. No, I don't think so. Because he was getting the right panel, which is the main panel. So the panel was correct. He was trying to scroll the right panel. So I think the problem is that when he comes from the button click, it does something. When it comes from another place, it does something else. So scrolling to the end of border. No, actually, it didn't give the error. It didn't give the error. Why? What the fuck? This is strange. This is strange. Yeah, but there is a bug for sure. Let's see if I catch it this way. Maybe this way I catch it. Wow, it's already 20 minutes. Oh my god, my dinner is ready. My dinner is ready. It's so quick. 20 minutes, like boom. Auto select, you mean the... Oh, I understand what you mean, yes. We may discover it now, because the print that I do now is telling me if the two functions are doing exactly the same thing. Right? I want to see if... so this is scrolling to the end of scrollbox message main, right? Scrollbox message main. And this one is doing what? Scrollbox message main. Fuck. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Wow. 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 Ha! 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 It's not an easy one, huh? It means the problem is a timing issue. It means that the problem is a timing issue. It means that the problem is a timing issue. Do you want me to try to delay? I can try to delay. I can delay. We are inside the function. We cannot delay. GG. So it seems that when this happens, you know, when this scroll to end happens, the window did not refresh yet properly to actually consider the proper size. So it seems that this add child, I mean, it didn't repaint yet, and so the scroll to end is not working. Ha. 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 This is not an easy problem, huh? I don't think the previous release was working though. Go to get your food or will be burned. No, it's okay. The oven now stopped and it's just keeping it warm. But I mean, few minutes is fine. Unreal scroll to end doesn't work. I have a trouble using the text button. Each time a message is received, I scroll to end. No. Everything was fine until incoming message erupts into multiple lines. I scroll to end, only scroll far enough for the first line. Yes. Exactly. Looks like a bug. I have the same problem. I am having the same problem. Use set scroll offset equal max possible length. What? Set scroll offset. What does it mean? Set scroll offset. There is no scroll offset here. Max scroll. No, cannot type. There is no set scroll offset. Okay, I have to go anyway. I have to go. But seems that this problem is known, eh? Seems that this problem is known. Now, that is 17, 18, so 4 years ago. But this guy is expressing exactly the same problem we have. So you see, I have created a workaround by adding a 0.01 delay and calling scroll to end a second time. Yeah, exactly. Because I think that the window is not painted yet when you call scroll to end, and so it doesn't know that it will be wrapped into multiple lines. But anyway, I will fix it. Okay, boys, I'm going. So I think I will not come back. I will come back tomorrow. But it's been a good session. We did exactly what we wanted. So we managed to have the updater and the game properly recognize when there are updates, and so they are more intelligent now, which is very nice. So if you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that's a good idea, and also it's free and is helping us. Or if you want to go to Patreon and do a bit more, there is a patreon.com/planeshift where you can join and get news and videos and updates and stuff, and you can help the game. Every money that we receive, we use it for the game, to commission some stuff and such, so that's always good. And I will see you tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. And if you already have done that, then it's okay. And then it's fine. You can play the game. You can play the game. Look, you can turn this on and off. Look at this. Huh? You ever wanted to turn on and off a campfire in your life, right? And now you can. Look at that. Bye-bye. You want to raid someone? We can raid someone. Maybe someone is on. Who is on? Team Bash. Always. Someone is on. Warka. Who's on? Is Warka playing or not?
Adding like an offset.
Yes, Warka's playing. Let's raid Warka one time. It's a long time we don't.
Adding like an offset.
Let's raid him. Let's go. See you boys next time. Bye bye.